Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's get this show on the road, as they say. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back for another session of Hogwarts. Let's get started. I'm very eager to continue our adventure in Hogwarts and outside of Hogwarts as well. So let's get straight back in. I think we forgot a couple of things yesterday. We bought some supplies to brew potions. The spellcrafts,
Meet
yes.
me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
That is smart indeed.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
We can do that. Anything more? Oh. Message sends you an owl post requesting to meet her in the Lower Hogsfield hamlet. Let's put on up. Let's do what the games wants us to do first. Water map. That is a lot more than I anticipated. Okay, yes. Map is a lot bigger than I thought. Which is good. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Okay. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors through flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. I know this symbol. The dungeon symbol, we saw it somewhere on the map yesterday. But I guess we are still to discover what it is about. And where it is, again. Okay, as I was saying, we went to learn a couple of spellcrafts yesterday. That was about potion making and growing our plants, I believe. And Professor Weasley said that she would teach us how to use them when we get back, but that didn't happen. Yes, and as I can... I'm sorry, that wasn't me. Can I actually do that?
Reparo.
No. Where would have been good? Yeah, and as I can remember yesterday, we were coming back from the forbidden section of the library in a quite weird manner, where we just came here to the to Professor Fig's office and just slept there, I guess. So okay, next time if it ever happens again, chances are it will happen again. We'll try to go back to the command room and to do things as they should be done, actually. Alright, okay, so first thing first, I would really like to take a look at what these spellcrafts were about. If we can guess, we can use them by ourselves. I have no idea, actually. I don't see anything in here. Have we missed anything? It's the time to prove your dueling metal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of course once. Also, a training dummy is still available. Look at. Later. It might actually be one of the assignments that Professor Hackett wants us to do. So we'll see. Okay, what can I do? Perhaps it is still time. Perhaps it's a bit later that we will be taught to use these items. But I still would like to check first. Inventory. Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember this as well. Ah, yeah, we had found this earlier. Okay. Okay, no, I still have no idea how to use the spellcrafts. let's try a couple of things. I don't think that is it. You know, these are usable item consumables. Yes, looks like it. The other side doesn't do anything. What about this? Essentials. Let's not spoil ourselves with the other one. Powerful bind. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage and then quickly break free from the effect. Sneak up undetected to an enemy and press when prompted to cast. We were not told about this, but that's interesting. Alright. Stupefy, we know about it. Protocol, we know about it. Okay. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing we'll have to use it soon enough when we get our first potion class. Should be soon enough. For now, let's go to... Do we have any secondary quests?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Let's check it quickly. Okay. Will this later? Oh. Okay, yeah. We just have to fight some enemies. Good enough. Oh, and right, yeah. I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit when I say this is spoilers, but I would rather not be told what I'm getting afterwards. We're getting Spelliarmus, that's going to be interesting. Are we actually going to be able to disarm wizards and witches? Okay, that's for later. Well, no, that's not for later. That's just when we found any of those keys. We've seen a couple of these cabinets, but we have not stumbled upon one yet. We only have done the tutorial one. Same for these. I might want to wait for us to have an actual broomstick to do this. Okay, this we'll probably do. Oh yes. Yes, that's what he meant when he said that the dummy was still available. There's a new combination to perform. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go and check with Natty, actually. And then we head to class.
Powder.
Perhaps we'll have a couple of side quests on the way there. And we all know I won't be able to resist them. I have to do everything. I have to try, at least. We'll complete as much of the game as we can. That's right, we're heading outside of the castle. I forgot about that. This hamlet.
My house broom will do me fine.
No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I have to rebind my spells again. So this one was... I'm mistaken. Yeah, this one is Accio. And this one should be Lunos, actually. Let's put Repower in here. We're not looking for any fights at the moment, so should be good without any incendio spells. I see a secondary quest about... Might as well do them as we see them, because otherwise we'll just get flooded at some point. Let's see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not alright. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Will do. Yes, and I forgot that we had to check on Sebastian as well. I guess the first place we should look for is the Southern Common Room, but yeah. I'm a bit worried he's got
going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it.
So...
Only 4 more to go.
Well, yeah, we've only seen this place by night so far. I can see you. Come back here. Game is a bit laggy there. Going to fly the other way around. Yep. Gotcha.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Not going to read it. Not going to read it. Perhaps I should have. Perhaps there's some secrets in there, but...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm not doing that. Another one's here. And up there. Doesn't look like it.
Accio!
Missed it. Thank you. The last one should be on the other side, I guess.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake. So soothing. I miss having my own bedroom.
Spotted. Yeah, it's there. A bit too far away. I can hear a dead alien. One of the flying keys. Let's check it just afterwards.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Where is it? I heard it beneath us, perhaps. No, I doubt it. Above. Oh, there it is. Oh, we have to use Revelio. Hold on. The old librarian. One of the first librarian of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm on the slightest sneeze. Where is this key?
Accio!
What are you? There's a page, I guess. Okay, now I lost the dead alien. I can hear it. If it's not beneath, I don't know what it is.
Revelio!
It has to be above again. Yep. But I can't find the key. Perhaps we need our broomstick to fly inside? I would be surprised, honestly. Okay, it has to be somewhere else because I can't find it. Same for the Radeon key.
Revelio.
It has to be above us. I can't see any other solution. No. I'm not missing something, am I? Hopefully not. Well, let's get out of here for now. Can we actually access the restricted area? We can! Let's investigate.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we really need to learn the Alone Morad spell. Yeah, something's here. Should have guessed. Best to avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacular drivel, of no occasional value whatsoever.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think the Radeon key is in here. I really have no idea where it can be. Possibly above, but I don't know what can be above the library, to be honest. Yeah. Let's try to get to the yeah. You can actually go up, so maybe. We're definitely investigating this right now. Let's give the quest back, actually, for him.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
No.
Here you are.
That's
Well,
not how we're
lesson learned.
going to do this.
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work
Good
out
choice.
where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness
Good
some
luck with
people
that.
are trustworthy. Never a dull moment that I
Revelio.
You are linked to the room beneath. We really need to get a grip of what this is about. Hold on. That is something above.
Reading can be as magical.
Perhaps
as
it's not
anything.
the Radeon I heard, but a moth,
that.
actually. Let's check this out.
Revelio.
Oh, so there's a chest here. Just blind. And there's a bat. Let's check this.
Lumos.
Yes, that's definitely a moth we heard, not a Radeon. Good, mystery solved. There he is. There it is. Let's get you back where you belong. Sorry, pardon me. I think we are very much ahead of the level we're supposed to be at right now. I've heard a few things here and there, and yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be level 12 already. We're completing content, so Not going to...
I'd go there anytime. I don't see why people fuss so much about
Okay.
the forest.
We need to solve this. This is getting triggering. What is this? What is this about? So confused about this. Okay, we had one of the clues, I think. Steam collections. Yes, this one. Beasts. Rough scan. I am not convinced, and I refuse to look at a solution, at any tips for this. It's in the game. There's surely a way to find it out inside of the game. I am not going to give up. 21:11. This one. Seven. Okay. What about this one? I doubt it's that simple, but let's try nonetheless. We are at 4, and the other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gene, so we need a 3, so we need this weird head. And we can't have it. We can't have the one I was looking for. Two, 4, 6. 6, 10.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
Have you ever seen a professor out?
Oh. Could it be?
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Okay, hold on. 11. So this should be 2, which makes us 13. Which means we're missing 8. So this should be... Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, I was assuming that the first head is 0. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. etc. But that doesn't seem to be it. It has to be it. It has to be. Yeah, the unicorn is 1. The head above is 2. The hydra is 3. The owl thing is 4. Crab is 5. The lizard is 6. The head is 7. And the spider is 8. And whatever this is 9. So, 11, so it's 13, which means we need 8 more. And 8 is the spider. So this is the spider. We're good. Okay. Let's check the other one. 9. Plus 5. Okay, so we're supposed to have the head, but we can't have the head. Which is what confuses me. Or perhaps it's just need to be the Lockhand because we're using 2 of them.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like.
It's already the
Revelio.
I'm so confused.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something.
It should be right. It should be this. I don't get it. I definitely don't get it. What am I missing? +8 is 21. 9 + 5. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We need the hard one. I just can't do math. Don't worry about it. Everything is normal here. This is get used to it. It's going to happen more than once. Come on, come on. It has to be it. It has to be it. Yes, we figured it out. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah. Side note: we need to sell our stuff as well. I really can't forget this. Okay, and there's the Dalian key nearby, since this is one of the cabinets. So yeah, but we're not going to look too much after it. And we're going to tag one of the quests again. Yes, we're supposed to go and find Natty. Plus, there might be a vendor, a shop out there, so we'll be able to sell our stuff. Win-win. What are you doing?
Revelio.
Perhaps you already picked it up.
Look forward to going home for the holidays.
There are a few things here as well.
Have you
But
been
it's
in any
locked.
other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's
Never
like.
mind me. Okay, it seems quite far away, so... I wasn't expecting actual time to pass, to be honest. Let's head to class first, actually. Let's head to class first. So this is done. And then we'll head to meet Natty in our Hogsfield. Let's change our tracked quest. Yes. There's less and less people as time passes by. But I wonder, am I allowed to just roam around the hallways like this at night? And get to class at 9 PM?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I guess we'll wait. Now that makes more sense. Let's begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, take your mandrake in the new paw and cut down the spoils!
Yes. Jeez. Can I actually grow
The soil
these?
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
There we go.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's
now,
it?
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Coming.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well, soon enough, I guess. And this is the only seed I have, so 10 minutes. Okay. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in the Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots of any size. Within 10 minutes, yield 5. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter. Okay, for now, that's what we can do.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
And who might Mr. Pruitt be?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Oh.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Oh, come on, I'm Slytherin.
Gryffindors fight with honor.
Yeah, sure.
No offense. Sorry.
Yeah, thought as much. I'm just having a look around for more plants to harvest. Yes, like these ones. Excellent. Let's just fill our pockets with everything we can in the greenhouse. Oh, back to where.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I do that? Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Wow.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Yep.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Did we do it?
I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, just let me have a look around first. And pick a couple of one of those. I think we're at max. Oh no. Beg your pardon? What was that? A Daedalian key? Not sure about this.
Revelio.
That's what it was. Indeed. Are they filled with air or something? Let's get back to Professor Garlic.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I sure will, and I won't miss to take any other ingredients you may have in stock.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
All right. Let's check back where in our quest log. Potion class. We're definitely doing this. Yeah, the required level is like 4 and we are at level 12 or 13 by now, so yeah. Yeah, level 13. We're a bit in advance.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
What about down here?
Huh? Revelio.
Anything? Something in there, definitely. We'll check it just later. Oh, all planes together. That's my first time swimming, I think. Oh no, when we went to the secret passage of the herbology. Oh, now we can deal with you. Now we definitely can deal with you. Let's go with this one. There we go. 500, this is a lot. Okay, we had heard something in this greenhouse.
Revelio.
Where is it? Okay, I thought it would be in there, but it doesn't seem to be. It's highly possible that it's either, well, not above, but below us.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's probably below us. Right, on to our potion class.
It's my favorite place.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Oh, come on.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Come on, start mouthing the director. We're going to get into troubles. Anything I can collect here? No, collect it.
Revelio.
There's something close by. Come on, this has to be right here. Very good. Professor Sharp's oral badge. He was an oral, nice. Or perhaps he is still. Ores comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This oral badge belongs to Professor Sharp. That's it. No coins. Well, one coin actually.
Revelio.
Alright, I think that's all. Let's begin.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Alright.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Don't worry about
Come
that.
and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes. Gareth Weasley. Oh, he's a student, I think. Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
No.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Oh Lord,
Just
what
missing
is
one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No. No.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
Yep.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
That's not the
Sharp
point.
won't even miss it.
I'm sorry, we don't even know each other. No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yep. Okay, at least he doesn't seem like he's after us for refusing. We need this, and we need this. I think. Yeah, just pick up something I shouldn't. Yeah, no, we don't need this one. Okay. So, memorandum, date 31st of December 1875. From office, subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more horrors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Oh, picking this up and put me in a
Not be that colour, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
We can probably leave this screen, but since we're waiting for the potion to be completed anyway, let's wait for it. Edurus Potion, a potion that enhances the drinker's potion defense by combining them with a durable skill. You can.
And
right.
now we add the Mallow Suite, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Quite happy I didn't help him.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Yeah, talented is not something all the Gryffindors have.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I mean, that would be
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That would be something I would be looking for if I knew how to set up a cauldron anyway. Or perhaps that's specifically the point. You can only do so in specific locations.
Ugh, my
Which
robes
I
are going to reek from
not aware
Gareth's
of yet.
inspiration.
looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I've always said that travel...
Okay, what next? I think we might be on to... yes, this one, but I'll perform the assignment first, which means we are getting to our next round of students. Some actions. Some action. Come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I forgot to switch the game from my HDD to SSD, so that's something I'll have to do for the next time, probably tomorrow. I know there's fast travel, but yeah, no, I should be close enough. But I just like walking around, you know. That's what we're here for after all. Even if the place may not be as big as I thought it was, but good enough, yeah. There's new things to discover every time, such as side quest nearby. What is this? Oh, yep, coming up, coming up.
Incendio!
Running half of the school with this, but okay.
Revelio!
Specific in here.
Incendio!
Yeah, no. I was rushing, but I was wrong. There we are. Let's see what this.
Champion coming through.
Let's practice
Hello,
the
Lucan.
combination first.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Sure. What spells do I need though? Yeah, we have most of them, I guess.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it! done.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall.
Okay, not sure I remember all of these, but
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
You
Oh,
have.
stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Thank
Plus,
you.
you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
I would have liked to
today.
practice again, but
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long,
you
though.
know what's coming, chat? Save scam. That's right, save scam. If you don't know me yet, you'll learn soon enough. Nothing will prevent me from trying to have the most perfect run, most flawless run ever. I'm not going to lose this duel. No way. At least, not in the history books.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes!
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go
Yes,
with Natty.
Natty.
Then let's get started.
Not going alone against...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
4
spirit.
opponents. Wow. I didn't check my spells. Look through the word shields with damage spells like... Okay. I have to check my spells. I think we're good, actually.
Stupid one. Come on. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that.
Missed that one.
Incendio.
Erecto moment expelliarm.
I'm the one.
Confringo.
Come on.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Stupid one.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Love the combinations.
More people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yes. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
I thought I
Now,
was about to say
the
something
victor
like,
goes the prize!
let's get to the 6th
And
year
so
or
it
7th
is
year or
my
something.
great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
What is it? I don't know what I deserve. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh lord. You're going to need more help. Plus one champion.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Okay, I'm not sure that was enough for our assignment. Avoid enemies by dodging. Yeah, I didn't use this, so... alright, let's go with... well, let's meet with Nat even. Just have to remember to dodge attacks. Okay, I have to try something in these settings. Yep, okay. Hello? Well, I wasn't expecting Hagrid, but I was expecting someone. Pardon?
Revelio.
Okay. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, large as the occupants may need. Okay, that's all.
This looks intriguing.
What does? There's an icon on our map. Don't know if it's what our character was referring to, but let's check it out. Ouch. What is this? Fire.
Levioso.
Like this then?
Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Accio.
Here we go.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I guess that was just a chest. Even though gear just received might be
Revelio.
quite good. We just have to check.
Lumos.
Don't mind if I do. There's more here. things. Okay. I'm going to try and swim, even though might be tempting, but let's not wait. Let's not make Natty wait any longer. What about this place?
Revelio.
Doesn't seem to be anything specific. Okay. Let's get back up and join with Natty. I can't remember why this year's season of Quidditch was cancelled. I know it was, but I can't remember why.
Teach you for some assistance.
Yes.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
So let me get this straight. You are more concerned with some valuable that was lost during the incident than actually knowing what happened to your grandparents.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I don't know what happened to them.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Well, sorry.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Mere
But
sentimental
I'd be
value.
forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay, but
I do
how do I
hope
breathe
you find the
underwater?
astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Let's check. Not sure how, but let's. Time to learn how to swim in the game.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, you don't. That's... Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting to the hamlet and selling stuff before. We'll do this afterwards. I'm done just throwing stuff away. Throwing galleons away. Since apparently we're only using galleons in the game. Come on, come on. Back to the ground. More ingredients, more! There's a chest here, but chances are I can't open it, so... We're nearly in the hamlet anyway, so... Was there something here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a shop. Fantastic!
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I actually want to sell things first. No, I'm going to sell you something.
What can I help you with today?
Sell items, yeah, that's what we were looking for. Okay, let's actually change our gear first.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Go. Okay, not changing this. Okay, we don't have the level yet, but also means we're not going to sell it. That's not the best we can have. I guess it's several levels higher. Yeah, it's like 5 levels high. This one. It's ugly. Please change it. Appearance. Traditional is good. Oh, ones as well. Yeah, let's take this one. Okay, we can sell everything else. Let's go. What apart from the level 14 gear?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can you buy from me?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I probably want to sell this. Let's actually sell everything, apart from this one. And there we go. We're only looking after stats anyway, and we can change the appearance, so no big deal.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Now we can talk.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
Why not?
My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
I'm set on this.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much
Really
to
now.
it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
There we go. Okay. Chests.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty, though. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Stop breaking stuff.
Revelio.
Yeah. Can't access this one for now. Why, hello there.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
Correct.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed
Not
that
for
all
long.
goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Indeed.
Revelio.
Yeah, let's
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
True. Let's take out the lake quest, and then we can take out the Ranrock loyalists camp. Getting dark, bro. Come on. Imagine if we're actually picking up this stuff from Drum Pounds. Oh, there we have it. And potions, nice.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yep, will do. Just picking everything we can, and it wasn't very much worth, it seems. That's a legendary here. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, good hit. I could hit bubbling. Nice. That's a big bunch of hats. Back to shore. To our friend to tell how we found our family's legacy.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, actually.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Do like me some treasures. Level 14. That means we can equip not one, but 2 items. Let's see what we have here. Doesn't seem to be changing the our stats, so I don't see the point. Really. Let's go with this. $35, 8. Guess I'd rather have this one. Do I? This one has a level 3 trade slot, so let's take this one. And there. Yeah, no, that's no upgrade. That is no upgrade. Yeah, okay. Good enough.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
She got into trouble because of us, so we have to tell her. She took a risk, and we put her in danger. So might be a bad idea, but let's go.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yep.
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
No, you're
that
getting
may
ahead
be
of
true,
yourself now.
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
Yep.
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
Be careful.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You be careful investigating on criminals and stuff. You be careful.
Your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What? What?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I
They
shouldn't
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
I don't think so.
You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Hurt me!
Incendio!
Easy! Too easy, I'd say. Oh, there's more! Yeah, come. Who is that?
The light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
Do you really think you can take me to hell?
Stupid! I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Damn!
What on
That's a bit
earth
of
just
help now.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Yes.
Well then,
That should
I'll
have
let you
reward.
in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Please
You
proceed.
see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Reparo.
Nope.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
It is nice.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Trials of Merlin. Nice. Okay, let us check here. I still need to dodge. I need to get this. Perhaps taking care of the goblin camp might be a way to do this. Yeah, might be our only way actually. I need at least to be guided to a point where we might find foes. Might find enemies. There's so much to explore. This is incredible. Lovely.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay, that is not that suspicious that I don't have to tell anything to Professor Black, but... We'll see about that once I've dealt with these sly goblins. Oh, what is this? I'm not taking my chances. What is this? There's an icon on the map. Something up here.
Revelio.
Yes, welcome. Hebladen Black Scale. The Hebladen Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of his beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Okay, who is this? There was someone a second ago. Oh well. Oh, that's one of Merlin's
What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay, let's do it.
Levioso. Accio.
anymore.
I should investigate.
Top and behind. Again.
Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice.
Revelio.
Legends to find. Come on, come on.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Easy. I need to find them if we don't. Is it already morning? Time flies. Alright.
8 legs is simply to pass
Eat
the
a flaming
ruins.
spider's
I'm on the
blowjob.
right track.
I'll try next time.
Levioso.
This is almost
Accio.
too easy. Oh, too
Reparo.
hard. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. What are you, a ghoster? You running home? Huh? Slippery little shrimp. What have you done?
Yes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
The beasts are safer now.
Making combinations is so enjoyable. It's so cool, really. It is good. Okay, I see something up there. Let's check it out. Let's explore a bit while we're at it.
Accio.
Okay. So we should bring this over.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm guessing this was closed before.
I'm not careful.
We're always careful. What are you about?
Revelio.
Aha. Nothing in here? I think so. And neither here. Okay. Off we are then. Let's just switch for another spell. No, I don't think we have any other spell yet. Yeah. Have to wait for another time.
An encampment. This must be it.
Okay, or however there's something else we could use. Yes. Oh, let's actually try to recover the goods without getting spotted. We'll save first. There we go. Let's try to get it without being seen.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Really now.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
I mean, this is not a small camp. How has this been allowed to be around Hogwarts?
Building this area is a waste of my time.
You didn't even intend it to do it this at night, but we'll do. Who's going to see?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Need him to turn around. Okay. He really is going to come out here, right? Then again, my character said that there was more than one way inside. I'm not sure what they meant.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
It's a bold assessment. Yeah. Let's see.
I know. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
They turn around, I'm screwed.
Yep.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
I won't rest until you're...
How many of you are there?
Such
I'm almost dead. This is bad. This is bad.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, no, no, no. What is the chair was looking for?
I won't rest.
Good enough?
That was meant for me.
Accio. Incendio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Yeah, they are using some weird magic as well. Okay.
Accio. Kitty. Levioso.
Taste.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
You can't stop us. Not quite.
Levioso.
Goblins were in.
Damn. The goblin was right. That was hard. That was not a good idea. Okay, let's try again and be a bit more careful about our combat abilities, or even try to sneak up again. Might end up working. Okay.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
If only I could get my hands on bait for that.
Can I jump? Can't jump. So can I get in like this? No. Let's try and petrify this one.
Petrificus totalis.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Over here!
Damn. No! Oh, that is bad, that is bad.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, we're doing better. We are doing better.
Oh, little moon car.
Intruder!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There we go. More rangers. That's done as well.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Yeah, I don't think I had much of a choice, to be honest. This is a big camp.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Excellent. If there's two of them, perhaps even more. They have a ton of goods in there. You have to fill a whole warehouse. Damn. Okay.
Incendio.
What is this?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Could it?
Okay, what did it activate this time?
Revelio.
What are these?
Incendio.
No. I'm not sure I have the spell for this yet. Yep, doesn't look like I know what to do with these. Nice.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. So should be more.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are. From a distance, I thought it was
Levioso.
another set
Accio.
of plates. Trays. The third one. Let's use
Revelio.
video again. Outside. Oh, and there are a few things here. Better get through the standard way. Well, no matter. Where
Revelio.
are the orbs?
Levioso.
Oh.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
It's not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Don't be cocky now, come on. Okay, time to get back. What is this? Something else to explore.
Petrificus totalis.
Easy? Is there something in here?
Revelio.
Was it just a location for more U2s? Guess it is. Hello? No? Okay. No big deal. Let's get back to Arn and then we'll get back to the school. Can't remember. Was it Professor Fig that was asking for us? Can't recall exactly. We'll see.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
They should be back already.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Excellent. Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You are most welcome.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
How nice to see you, my friend.
Let's actually use the fast travel for this one. I guess we have to use it. App. Alright, I would like to get Hogwarts map. And let's get Scrub. Oh no, that's Scrub. That's not Professor Fig. Yeah. Okay, yes. Trunket quest, and we are actually going voting there. Nope. Fast travel. There we go. Missing up my buttons. Okay. Let's see what he has to offer about the book we found. And what services we can do for him. He asked for something in return. We don't know what yet, but he's going to ask for something in return. Oh. All that.
Revelio.
The Whale of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made of the Whale of Four Beasts, whether near the what now? The Thestral, the Griffin, the Chimera of the Hippogriff will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Okay. Scope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note. Cross the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this. Sounds fishy? Sounds fishy.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
He's a house elf, I believe? But yeah, it sounds a bit fishy. What do you say about it? I have to check. Oh.
What are you up to now?
No. Oh, come on. Well. How do I...
Leviosa.
Oh. That's not very... Okay. Invade this way. That's not what I expected either, but it works. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins. just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrub.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Broken-hearted? What? What is this going to be about?
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrub at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Now you just jinxed it. We are ready for anything. Almost.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
Makes
Been
sense.
in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Enough? No.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
That sounds fair. I was expecting some trickery, but I was wrong. Or perhaps the trickery comes later. You never know.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Good lord. And the goblins are rebelling? Really?
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
I remember this.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
And the ring. Yeah, in the book there is mention of not so much as a rebellion as activism about the condition of house elves. At some point, more or less led by Hermione, but it's unfortunately not shown in the movies. let's get on solid ground because I think there are enemies for us. Yes.
Levioso. Levioso.
Okay. I can't use magic against them. Come on, quick.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Not sure I see what I can do with that spam. Because neither Levioso nor Accio work. And there's a lot of them. And oh, come on! My Jordanis. Okay, good enough. Good enough. It did cost us a potion, but I'm fine with this. Is there no more? Is the last one gone as well? Okay. Now security. Oh no, he's there. He's over here. Yeah. Not eager to deal with this. Okay, let's get a bit further in.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
I don't think I'm going to like the answer. Damn, okay.
Could it be? A visitor?
That's such a headless.
Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
You're quick to answer that.
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, Perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Sounds like a bad idea.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Yes, Crop is not going to be happy about the ring. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
All right. Levitated dog bug by its stomach. Oh, it's the squid! Oh, hello, buddy!
Levioso!
Come on. Come on, come here. Is it really stuck? Taking the risk. Come on. Yes, there we go. Can dodge in the water. Come on.
Protego! Levioso! Stupefy!
There we go. Worth it for the challenge. You have uncollected rewards in the challenges menu. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's check it out. Collections. Yes. Four challenges. G threat recipe reward amphibal protection. Oh, you have one for each. Let's see. There's not as many as I thought. But okay. So hold on, this was combat. Okay, quests. Hold on. Yeah, that gives quite an indication of how far I am in the game. I assume. Explosion. Oh, there's so much to explore. The page is already halfway through almost. This. Alright. And we don't have this one yet. Okay. Let's check for the gear. Have anything really better? Nope. Inventory, what do we have? Nothing of real interest for now. Okay. Let's get going. Inventory slots unlocked. Nice. Hold on. How much can I carry now? Yeah. Not indicate. Oh, 24 instead of 20. Good. Good. I thought it was something I could pick up. Never mind me.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay, now into the Dark Forest, I guess. I'm not exactly eager to get there. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Okay, were we done with the assignment? I think so. Quests. We were! Let's go. Let's use the fast travel to get there. Hogwarts map, please. And this wing and this classroom. Nope. Defense against the dark arts. That's what we want. Let's go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Absolutely.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I do. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies even if they do not carry a weapon. Let's see this.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
There's a cooldown. So what if I do this?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Sorry, Professor. But it is so good. Hold on, what if I do this?
Levioso!
1, 2, 3.
Accio!
1, 2, 3. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I get back down? Okay. Leviosa. 1, 2, 3. Accio.
Incendio.
Fire.
Expelliarmus.
Nice. Okay, now we are ready. Let's check the map. We're not going to port there, we're going to walk there, but I just want to see if we can find any secondary missions in here. Doesn't look like it. I was saying that Hogwarts was smaller than I thought, but at the same time I have not unlocked that many fast travel points, so I'm yet to explore most of it, it seems. Anyway, let's attack this quest. Hold on. Where's the love? Use the map with floating candles to find. Oh, it's. I don't know what it is. Let's check it. Inventory. List items. This one. Near a bridge with floating candles and some sort of archway with two boards, two signs, and some stone beside it. The forest is to the left. Okay, okay. I think I think that I know where this is. Let's. Okay, I don't have any quest marker active, so let's activate one quest marker. This one. And let's get near the dark forest because I think the map is leading us nearby. I think you're supposed to go through a small bridge with Hogsmeade to your right and the dark forest to your left. And whatever
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Somewhere nearby. Well, it can't be all in one place. I'm still waiting for my broomstick lessons to do this.
Why would Black want to be heaven?
Quiet.
Nothing better than
Professor Hecat used to...
Revelio.
Oh, wonder what she did.
I only speak
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
for wrong
I'm
answers.
most pleased to be included.
Can't light it from here. I?
Incendio.
Yeah, it's too far away. If I go up there.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Too far away. Unless I can access it from inside. Doubt it though. Oh, I know how to beat you. Don't worry.
Revelio.
I want this here. It's okay. I'm outside. Here we go. Better. Yep. No idea. Perhaps you can cast spells while you're on a broomstick on a mount or something.
Oh.
No idea what these are, but
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
okay, I don't think this is the bridge in question. So let's get a bit further up.
Revelio.
Something here?
I dream of making a better world. They come after me. I'll stick them like a knocktail.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Who says crime doesn't pay? Right.
It's just
better not be.
Oh, there's only one left.
Revelio.
Let's switch our spells. Here we go. Hello.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I have to.
Accio.
Excellent.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Who are you?
Revelio.
Where are you? Up there?
Keep an eye on one's valuable.
Good luck.
That's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything else.
Accio.
Right. Let's... Oh, I know what this is about. It has to be a circle somewhere. Yep, there it is.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Let's see. What was it? Accio, I think?
Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
What's our challenge with walls? With mongrels? Keep an enemy airborne. Oh, I can do that.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
No, I'm not sure how to do this. Or I may have an idea though. Okay, what if I do?
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. Might be the way, but I would need a full health opponent. Come on, get me.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I won't let you. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Yes, I'm one of my own. You
Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
That's done. Ochos. Yeah.
Revelio.
Anything else of interest here? Yes, indeed. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we have here. Don't think that's the dungeon. Dungeons look like a couple of shovels. Oh. It's a big picture.
This looks intriguing.
Does indeed. Let's just... No, that's the wrong key. That's the wrong key. Back up. And... like this.
Lumos.
Okay. Yeah, the game is too bright. It should force us to use Lumos more. I'm not sure I want to dive in there. Is it a fishing spot?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh well. What's a dive? Oh, okay. Good. Is that all? Okay. Okay, good enough. Kind of a weird way to indicate that there's a passage. Smoke like some portal or some trap, but works for me. Okay, I'm already too deep inside the Forbidden Forest. I don't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. Oop. Thank you. I'm lost. Yeah, let's keep heading this way. Alright, that's the bridge, actually. I believe it. Yes! And this is the archway. And this is the stone. Okay, and we have one
You
candle
can't
here.
imagine how inconvenient travel was
Is that a
before I
candle? No,
invented
that's
blue
no,
powder.
that's something else. Has to be something nearby. Definitely is the right place. Let's have one more look at the map. Inventory. This one. Perhaps is it on the bridge? There we are.
Lumos.
No, that's not it. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Don't think it worked.
Lumos.
It definitely must be beyond the bridge. It would be around here, perhaps. Let's check again our inventory. Past the bridge. There needs to be 2 floating candles. Nope. What are you doing?
Accio. Lumos. Enchanted candles.
There they are.
Wonder where they're heading.
Let's follow them.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay.
Accio.
I won't be missing ingredients at this rate.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Of course. Must be dawn when we... Dusk, I mean. Must be dusk when we come around. Okay. I'm not sure we are fully prepared for this. What?
Revelio. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Maybe that's why you're dead. In the Forbidden Forest, right?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
It's French.
Levioso. Accio.
Nope.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
And I'm dead. Okay, I didn't think this was a sack of eggs that was about to hatch. Okay. Okay. Defend yourself is the priority, not attacking. Alright, let's get back to it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Guess we'll have plenty of time to explore another time.
Levioso. Accio.
Right?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh lord, what is this?
Levioso.
Can I lift it? I can't.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
That wasn't good enough.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh lord, I don't see you. Please get past to thank you.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going.
Potato! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Okay, but where's the spare two spiders? I don't remember what it is. Arachni, eczema or something? Would love to know this one. See, I have to do this.
Incendio!
This really doesn't look like a good idea.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Let's go.
And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or up?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
You may want to move. You'll have to fight him.
There we go.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Better. Should we try? Hey, let's go.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Reductor!
Infamous be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about more enemy weaknesses. Okay, that wasn't planned, but I guess I straight from the path, so...
Protego!
Reductor!
Incendio! Incendio!
What have you done?
To your knees!
Reductor!
Had enough?
Come on!
No! You'll pay for that!
Levioso!
Okay, that was close. I had to use
Wait
the
till
ancient magic
Sebastian hears
against the
about
big
this.
one.
An Ashwinder.
Should have done better than this. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Let's just
Rebellio.
this. And very quickly. Got time. Good. Oh, there are more things. I want them. I want all the things. Let's go. Come on, take it. 5 seconds. I'm here! I'm here! No need to worry. Let's get going. More loot. Here we go. Quite some useful loot as well. Okay, let's review our spells. I think I'm going to keep this one.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Hello, little fellows. Guess we don't have anything for you right now. You have not yet learned how to handle animals. Beasts.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
True.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, I think this is worth a save. So let us save. There we go.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Lumos.
That is nice.
How nice.
And it's a dungeon. Oh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's... Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, come on.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Our first dungeon! How exciting! Let's see what this place has in store for us.
I wonder how big this place is.
Pretty big if you ask me.
Accio. Levioso.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Our character does talk a lot to himself. But, eh.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Let's say it's quite common in these games.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah, no, he does talk a lot. He talks too much. Ooh, that's a lot.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Perfect. Don't think we took a single hit there. That's how combat should work. Also, almost tempting to do the game in the hardest difficulty to see what the fights look like. Perhaps you don't have... Perhaps there's not any room for mistakes. That could be interesting. Since when you get a good grip on the combat system, you can do a lot. So...
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Levioso! Come on! How do you defend yourself? That's a lot of fighters.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one!
Bit of an overkill, but fine with me.
Levioso!
Good enough, good enough. They seemed to be quite low level, if I'm honest. Does this one have an eye? No, it doesn't. Okay. Legendary. Let's check it out. Yes, please. Yeah, no gloves. Let's change this one a bit as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Revelio.
Okay, good. What is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Definitely can.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Easy enough.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Smart.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I mean, I'm looking for a reason why someone would put a brand new chest in there, but I can't find one, so possibly, yeah. That himself was not a very invested student in his studies, so... Even though that's specifically the reason some might think that he should be investing in his searches for treasures.
Accio. Potato.
Yeah, they are going to hurt you, I don't see no chance.
Stupid one.
I too have a spider sense.
Cursed fiends.
Oh, come on. They're just spiders. I like them.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Accio.
Remarkable.
That is big magic. I have a feeling we're going to need some repair over here. Let's get there first. Coins. Love coin. Not going to spend it in the entire game, but I love coins. I'm sorry, but if you're ever let to grow further, you're going to attack me in 10 years when I'll be a teacher here. So... But I guess you're part of the wildlife. It's quite normal for us to have giant spiders, right?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh. Well, come on.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Unlike him, went
Not a
it follow.
headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Ooh, that's not good.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Yeah, I know you feel. I know how you feel, yes. They would be cute if they weren't so nasty.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Alright, you keep saying this and
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
You speak too much. And I was about to say, it's starting to sound suspicious. Was he ever here in the first place? This whole thing could be a trap, but it wouldn't be from Groundwork. Because he sent someone after us. So Groundwork wouldn't be behind this. Black? He sounds like... how do I say this politely? He's a very disagreeable person. But he doesn't sound or look evil. This place is gigantic. That's another one of those situations where I would like to have an actual local map. A map of the grotto, not of the entire universe, but not of this. Looks like there are a few things to find.
Accio.
Nope. I'm also assuming that if this Richard of yours were not very far in his studies, he wouldn't know half of the spells
Not
required
a
to find
headless
these treasures.
skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Stop saying that. You're like a looted goblin. Well, I am, but I'd rather be considered a little dragon. Boarding dragon.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
This is a boss fight. Or at least multiple enemies. Yep.
More
there
spiders.
they are.
These can't be what the hell with the jackdaw.
Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Oh, no, no, no.
Accio.
Stupefy!
Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Boss fight. Oh god.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Don't think we got hated this fight? Perhaps once. Me, I've gotten hate once.
Accio.
I don't know what moonstones are used for, but I just have plenty of them when we get to whatever use they have.
That's
You're such a fool.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
This is getting annoying. Really. Have a new scarf, but we're not high enough in levels. The wands. No, they don't take any space because I can throw them, so that's not it. I have way too much of these. Use this one like this. 90, 90, 200. You are way too expensive. 60, I guess you can go. This one. Go. 90. No. There's too much loot for the space you have in your inventory. Okay, yeah, you have to, I'm sorry. We have the appearance anyway, so that's good. 60. 60? But it's better than mine. No, this one is better. Okay. Oh no, please, I have to change the appearance every time. Classical. Traditional. No, classical is fine. I like the outline. Yeah. This, I don't want anything. Perhaps these ones. Oh. What is this? Okay, let's go with nothing. Yeah, good enough.
sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol.
Okay. Easy. I'm really starting to doubt that Richard was ever here in the first place, indeed.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, never mind. I think that's him.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Ha ha ha. Don't mind if I check up the chests first. Especially since I have to interact with his corpse. I think it's going to activate some pretty bad stuff. But I can deal with all of them.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Probably. Come on! Hold on, let me change a spell first. Yep. This is going to be Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
There.
Accio! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No!
Expelliarmus!
The big ones? Cannot be, bro. I'm ready.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, good.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
First try, no hits.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Come on, you should be familiar with this by now. Let's search for the room first. With
Revelio.
Small Revelio. And that doesn't look like there's much more loot. So let's get to it.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yep.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh, that's bad. Move.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Wow. Wow.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Did. I wasn't expecting this. What happened?
What is this place?
Okay, the exit was weird, but check out. Yes.
Can it be?
Wow, I should have expected this. I was the only one though. Okay, you'll forgive me, I'll just have a look around even though I don't think... Yeah, no, there's nothing. Hello? Oh, I forgot you could basically be immortal in Harry Potter because you can be in a portrait. Hello?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
What's going to happen when I get the book?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Let's go! You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. You cannot get everything. All right. Hey. Okay, these are other spells. Okay, I see. Damn. Don't know what that was, but okay. Okay, this is something else. That is so cool. Oh. I would be happy about this if you hadn't a limited number of points and you couldn't get anything. I mean, if you could get everything, I would be happy about this. But this just make me think it's a waste, because it's just quality of life. And compared to other things like this one, quality of life is it's good, but it's not going to change the way I play the game. Let's get this one, that's for sure. There we go. Okay. I think that can be extremely powerful. Let's get it. That is so cool as well. Okay, maybe later. Okay, certainly not. This again feels like a waste. It's an improvement. It's definitely useful, but it's not going to change the way you play. It's not an additional mechanic, so fortunately pass. Same for this one in the end. So let's see. Let's keep some points for later. Yes, this is the same as before, but I could use it more. Basic impacts on airborne enemies contribute more. Yes, why not? Looking at spell of Protago, perfect Protago will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Okay, that could be very useful as well. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with torch contributes to the okay. Enemies struck with stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Yeah, that could be useful. Again, well, no. Okay, what's above? Oh, no, that's stupefy deals direct damage on impact. It's not really needed. Okay, that is very cool. Okay, we'll definitely take this. Let's check the rest. It's very few of them in stealth. It might be worth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. That's good. Allows you to sprint while during disillusionment. Could be very useful as well, but not so much as the other. Yes, and what's the last one? Which focus totalist emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. And the area doesn't seem to be that small, seeing at the example that is shown. Okay. I am tempted. But we'll see. I'm not sure we're supposed to look at this one because we don't have the room of requirement yet, but let's take a look at it anyway. Adder's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles back at enemies. Damn. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no costs. Yeah, pretty cool. The invisibility potion's undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Oh, yeah, I don't have it yet. Yeah, don't want to know, and don't want to know for the others either. Because we don't have it unlocked anyway, so, okay. Okay, I think we definitely want this one. Not so sure about this one. It would make sense about Expelliarmus. Just you disarm the target, so this one is weird. Really looks like dark magic. Okay, the points are not going anywhere, so we're keeping them. Simple as that. Okay. I have a slight feeling this is not going to be to go as expected. I mean, the going back and putting the book on the pedestal. Or perhaps we'll just have a shortcut of this pedestal. Or perhaps we'll have a shortcut to come back. Why am I going to? Why are we going to learn with this? Which reminds me to put the
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You need the book. That's all you have to know for now.
I've always said that travel.
You have an eye. Yes, you do. There we go.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Sure.
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
That's right, he left with the book. Then again, I'm not sure I knew that actually. There has to be a Daedalus key somewhere. Where am I though?
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilantus. Never to kill a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. Maybe tickle at absolutely no effect. Yeah. You know what, I'm still not going to try. Yeah, now I definitely know I'm back at Hogwarts. Another one here.
Revelio.
I missed the Daedalus key. Yeah, they are possibly behind locked doors. There's one here. Thank you. There's one cabinet here, and I wonder where the key is. Yep. Oh well. We'll have a chance to explore later, as shown by the locks that I can't yet guess I'm back in casual Hogwarts. Yes, it all sounds a bit familiar. So it's outside, right? It's coming from this side, right? Just a second. Yes, downstairs.
Revelio.
Alright. Expected it. I'm assuming it's night. We probably should get back to our dormitory. Hello there. Can we speak? Sorry! They are going to do this. All creatures. Shouldn't be surprised since it's so black that is
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I really need to do this quest because otherwise she's going to keep saying this each time we go through its place. But for now I am lost. Quests, show me. Depulso, I have no idea what that is. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima on others potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. I'll try to acquire the recipe at Hogsmeade, I guess. Go to Flankers. Finally! I guess we don't need to go to sleep, so let's get to class. Talents, collections. Let's go. Oh. Better follow the map than trying to head straight for it. Hello? Good talk. I'm going to sleep there. There we go. Morning, everyone.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Of course.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
All right.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I
school
had my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Indeed. Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Okay.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
It's quite easy to get in hand, to be honest. Controls are nothing too fancy.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I've seen him already! I gave him a toast! My cat is doing something behind me. She's like running around and bumping into things. Hitting her basement.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Oh, well done!
Ooh, yes.
Have a moment?
Come on. Already have a pretty broomstick. Oh, say you don't.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
I do?
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Come on, what
But
do you
I'm
have in
getting ahead
mind?
of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Oh, come on, we are good students. Let's go.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
That's a nice reference.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Okay.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
How are you going that fast? No, you're cheating by now. You are definitely cheating now.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
We did follow your instructions. We came
Mr.
back when the
Clopton,
whistle was heard.
I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
There we go. That was inevitable. Yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
We're not that much into trouble.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
There we go.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Wonderful. Now we just need to get a room, do we?
Oh. In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with flobberworm mucus. I thought it'd be funny, and it was. To me.
Was it waiting for something to come up? Okay. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot. Damn! At the beginning of the stream, I said we needed to check with Sebastian. Okay, we definitely need to do this first. Yeah, this will have to wait. Even though the rewards are quite appealing, but it'll have to wait. Okay. Oh. Right. We owe him that much, so let's meet with Sebastian. Come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Yep. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
It's not.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
You're sure about this?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Yeah, I doubt this is out of the professor's knowledge.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Will do.
He never confides in anyone. but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Impressive.
Revelio.
I guess there's no point in opening any of his chests. Stock.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he
Maybe
did
he's
enjoy
right.
learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Give me a second. Ready.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get... That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
That's how you light the, whatever it is outside in the courtyard. With this spell.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Hopefully you can do
Perhaps when I
something
next
like
head to
that again.
Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me.
All right.
She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, It's all a bit convoluted.
Yep.
I'm listening.
He deserves to know everything.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
Yes.
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Come on.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
Your students.
In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Jeez,
My
calm down.
father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Chill. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Don't be
Ominous,
upset,
I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come on. I want to be friends. Ah, well. Where are we? We are at a time where we will have to take pause and stop here for today. That was quite some progress. We made good progress. Summoning with the inventory management with way too limited of slots for your gear. I mean, even the game knows it because they just keep upgrading it from time to time, so we just earn 4 more slots for gear, but that's far from enough. Anyway, we met Rakam. I'm not sure why he has the name of a pirate, but okay. So we need to get the book, and maybe we'll learn more. But this is progress, and we made some good fights as well. I'm happy about it. It was a good session. Alright then. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like and comment. You know the drill. I'm not going to repeat it each time, but please think about it. It really helps a lot. And yeah, I'll see you either next time on a stream or in the next video. In the meantime, take care. Bye-bye.